Hello. Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. This is like the game development stream. Me and my brother together we make the game called Prohibition Vibe, and this is the tech deep analysis stream, kitchen behind the scenes, the code, and basically creating the things from scratch using the Unreal Engine. Plus some philosophy of the Stoicism when we have kind of the call to it. So if you're really love to have something like really intense intellectual work, here we are. And I will show you the reveal trailer of the game, and we will start the vibe. Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Prohibition Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Prohibition Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Prohibition Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Prohibition Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers, with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Prohibition Vibe. Bye. I'm back. Welcome back. So what was done for this week? I wouldn't say too many things. I wouldn't say. So basically, I was gathering the information about the Steam page description. I was analyzing this stuff. Okay, let me by the way turn the visual stuff. I was analyzing this stuff, what needs to be written on the page and how, the order, the structure. So it's more psychological, I would say, structure, for the convenience, the first should be just visual representation, the gameplay, what the game can give, and at the end the technical details. Basically this is in really briefly what I have found. So found a couple references, and basically that's it. Plus, what you got? Oh yes, by the way, I was like playing the Gothic remake. I will be playing the Gothic remakes like on Sundays, so if you missed, check in. Available on my channel. And I was really surprised by this Gothic remake. We'll continue this stuff. I have like the ideas what I would add to my game, like, but this is just like well, cool things for later. So what we got here? Don't worry, this is me. So we continue doing this stuff. So the better for the worse, not really much thing I have done. Maybe I will do something like today. I have planned to maybe add some AI, but so this is basically like from the previous stream. So this means we're gonna check our list of things to do. So I'll open like this stuff. Okay, let's get some background music just to chill. So I hope you had like the great weekend. Actually, I had the good one. This was like the first time I ever like played like the games, actually, the Gothic remake. Oh, some errors. Okay, let's fix the errors. Fantasy Agent Cooper. Audio. Fantasy. Music. Cooper. Music. Okay. Here I have like double sound, so this was just like my experiment. So yes, let me just demonstrate you really quick what we got here. We got the vibe. The vibe, this is like the game about the vibe. The world is super interactable. You can do a lot of things with the world. Basically, the game encourages you to interact with it, and for the interaction, you get like the vibe. The vibe, or basically like the experience, the vibe points, and you spend the vibe points to customize the world. For example, let's go to like to the beach. Oh yes, by the way, this is like the synthwave plus art deco, the art style of the game. Interesting. What's happening here? Interesting. So, for example, we can customize this stuff. Like, okay, here we are. and we can select like the presets, like the colorize, like the shapes and other stuff. Even have our own cool stuff, something like that. And basically we unlock these all area elements, this environment via like interaction with the world and building like the experience, the vibe, and uncover the history behind this world. So basically this is like slow narrative sandbox. What is this? I have no idea. So this is the style. So I'm the programmer and my brother the 3D artist. So we've been working on this very hard for a long time. Perhaps this is like the reason why at least I am a little bit slowed down. Just like having fun like recently. But yes, I'm not doing too many things in the game right now. I'm more like focused on like the Steam page. The link in the chat so you can wish list. So yes, just gathering the technical information, thinking about like what should I add, like what the screenshots and this kind of stuff. And plus like the game in general, this is like the sandbox with multiplayer, storyline, social deduction, boomer shooters, a little bit of stealth, so it's kind of like the mix of different gameplays genres. So it's something like new. So this is like the vibe. The name is like perfect name. Okay. So we have fixed these two errors. Sound. This is what audio settings sound game. DayBreak. Interesting. Interesting. So I'm thinking about like more variations of the environment. 18. 18. Let's go to 6. Oh, this is gonna be like the new point. And let's create the new preset. Preset neon cube. Preset neon triangle. Preset neon triangle. Kazar P. Hello, welcome. Welcome. Nice, the new preset. One of these. No. Yes, nice angle, nice angle. So take this step, duplicate. Minus 15. Yes. This is like the stuff. So what we got here? Like we got here like 3 rocks and one of these like 3 presets. Personal, let's create subfolder. Grab beach, grab first beach, area progress 2. Progress grab beach 1, area progress grab beach 2. Okay, area CB 2. Clear this stuff 1, 2, 3. Remove this thing from the demo. This goes back to persistent. And we add this thing as new one. Water rock. Water rock and water rock. Nice. And we add the new object as this preset point. Preset point. So this is gonna be like wrap beach 2. And we need to move it beach first beach. Preset system name. Preset system name. Ah, yes, neon cube. Presets. Neon cube, neon circle, and neon triangle. So, and just copy this transform. So transform. Let's make this thing round values 5, 5, and the rest is 6. Okay. Cube paste 0, 0, 0, 6, 6, 6. Preset. Okay, got it. Next, triangle. Copy. Transform, paste. Okay. Rotation and 25. Paste 25. I guess we can delete this thing. And neon frame. What did I? Yes, neon circle. This thing. Actually, this doesn't matter. Actually, this does not matter. So let's make this 20 round values. This does not matter because I will delete this thing anyway. Circle. Paste. Rotation and scale 20. Good. So the new area is ready for discovery. This is like this spoiler, of course, for the layers of the vibe. So I will connect this thing like to the actual logic without the dialogues so far. Yes, and we will keep on. But first, let me take some glass of the water. I guess the heat has come to our area. Be right back. So here is the life hack from me. How to have like cold water. Basically, this is. I don't know. Can you hear this thing? This is just ice. So I put like to the refrigerator like half of the bottle filled with the water. It was like frozen, and now I just like add the fresh water on top of this thing. We can like drink already, or we can wait, and this will be like super icy. Good, good. Let's continue. Get area reference. Area. Cool. Areas. Area. Duplicate. Area. Area 2. Bams. Collected. $2.25. Uncollected. $2.25. Finished state. Wait a second. So I'm back. I'm back. Kind of like interesting news. My father is kind of, he has like the hobby to sing, and he was like invited to like local competition stage. I helped him to fill like the form, and he got selected. So there will be the audition. So like congratulations. Cool. So let's continue. Finished. Next. Collected 225. This is me. Boom. Not started yet, so we're gonna do sequence. So it's like this. Okay. Nice, so technically this quest is here. So just like the last preparations, put like this thing to like to the data table. Quest system progress. New RAM collected to 25. Oh, what was that? Area name. Name. Start base. Next waves. Percent. Area preset reference. Point name. CB to nice. Okay. So next thing, RAM collected to 25. We will call this thing area 2. Quality like super low. Cool. So this is the conversation for the second part. Two 25. So this is going to take Okay, so quest completely ready, updated. Let's try. We still don't have like the dialogue line for this thing, but from the technical perspective should work. Hello, like PC assistant. Okay, so what we got here, we got like the first on this place. As for the second, we don't see it. Let's talk. I'll be back. Exchange the RAM, and we got the crash. So this is pure engine issue. When we reload the stuff, everything will be just fine. Or maybe a what? Cancel. What's happened? I'm confused. Ah, yes. Oh, yes. So the game has tried to do this thing over and over again. I've just forgot to put the reference. So it says to none. So I just have to like put like this. That's it. Exchange RAM, not enough. Okay, let's music. Now we have enough. Exchange the RAM. Here we are. Here we are. 3 positions. Again, another cube. Circle. Triangle. Let's have purple triangle, and we can have like... Something wrong with the emissive. It sometimes just ignores completely the values. So yes, apply. Here we are. For some reason I'm walking, not swimming. Again, something weird is happening. Something really weird is happening. I guess my swimming is like broken. So yes. Good. The second area. Let's say this task is completed. New customization area on the beach near the crab. So let me check the streams. So, spring arm reacts on characters. Let's fix this bug. I will write the dialogue for the crap like off stream, I guess so. I'm thinking about like the next step. Like, if I think about like the next, they're gonna be like the underwater thing. Underwater. So yes, let's fix the spring arm and think about the next part. So we will get some bushes here, somewhere here. Maybe the new preset. Okay. Character. Wait a second. This is not gonna be easy to fix. Because this spring arm will react like on visibility, and the characters, they use like the collision for the shooting on themselves, and this collision reacts on the visibility. So I need to rework the shooting system. So let's not do this thing right now so far. Presets. Preset. Water 1. Water. Adjust adjust position. Get children. Get child components. So this is gonna be like for the future, like coordinates there. For each loop. Line trace by channel. Get location. Minus thousand self. So when this thing, if this thing hit, set location. Water one. So this means stop lagging. So we drop our preset, adjust position. So let's make the reset function. So first thing first, we set everything to 0. No, like no, let's see. Yes, set relative get location, get world location. We save the x and y values and reset the z value to the value of this actor. No. No. Get relative location. Relative location. The same x, y goes here and z here, and after that adjust this thing. Nice. Ah, interesting. So maybe I was like too early about this stuff. Interesting. Anyway, yes, this is like really nice starting point. This is future stuff. I love how they made, like in the Gothic, the swimming. Like, to be honest, I have something like this similar system, but it's completely not working. Let me explain. Character main. Maybe because like this is like too much, but because, and this is like I'm like having struggles with like polishing each element, but here we are. I have like the trace, so when I'm like fully like when I knee height in the water, like half of the body, like full body, and like swimming. So basically like to create like this thing like this type of move, like struggle movement inside of the water. So I actually put this thing like send this data, but it's like completely unbalanced now. And it's kind of not working. Yes, I think this is fine. Wait a sec, what's going on here? What's going on? Well, whether this is me. Eh? I'm confused because I don't see like my underwater like movements. See a plant. Interesting. So I feel like I have two different materials. One of the material is like we don't need it. Yes, so this is like some sort of weird. To the same material with the same static mesh, but with deprecated like materials. Really weird. So what's the difference? See a plant big. Okay. And set Preset. Color. Just color. Next, emission. Base color powder. Base color power. Give load parameters. Issue. Okay, set color. This is gonna be like color. What? Miss. Missive. Base color power. Okay. Bams. What's going on? Set color. Actually, this is like the one. Default. New. Then color. Set color parameter. Scalar. Okay, ready. Oh, this is default. This is the 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, for the blue it's understandable, for the red completely not. AP. AP. What's going on? Sunset. So this is like the red, but it's not the red because the epic they made like realistic. Water, yes. This was not public. So yes, no matter what color, this still block all the red. we will leave as it is. Look at these guys. Look at these guys. Loot, loot. I love it. So this is actually the new spot. I'm thinking about, like, should I add more? By the way, I need to move this element just a little bit. My tiny perfectionism. Actually, this is really the philosophy right now. The Stoics, they are against the perfectionism, but also they tell you do anything in your power. Okay. Fixed errors in music, lack of connection with soundsets. Oh yes, by the way, this is like what we have started. I just like continued this thing. Preset. Let's adjust like the preset, improve the preset a little bit. What else? What else? By the way, I think I, oh maybe I, yes, new icon for the atmosphere. Oh, actually, I forgot. I did something actually. So the new icons for the atmosphere, like extend this thing. Add some just tiny localization to Russian, French, just tiny like Google Translate stuff. The icons in the atmosphere settings. Icons in the atmosphere, so the expand buttons have been replaced, yes. Also, I think I have the new icon for desynchronization. Let me check it if this thing is ready. I think it is, but yes. Network error. So textures, yes, textures, icons. Oh yes, game edit. What is close icons? Yeah. Import. Let's rename it as texture. Network. Error. Simple average. So anytime when we got like desynchronized, this is gonna be our new icon. Desync. Character desync effect. Effects and effect data. So effect data. Character desynchronized. Network error. Yes, I love it. New icon for the character desync state effect. icon. Okay. Yes, this one finished. Speaking of the icons, sure. So we will fix the character customization right now. Like, I actually have two bugs there. The first one is like as soon as we got like the new clothes, I wanted to have like the exclamation mark. And the second, as soon as we start the new game, I still wanted to have the character close reset to 0. So far somehow engine does nothing to it. Crap, also crap. You know what? Crap. Dialogue logic. Beach. First time beach. I don't like the current situation with like the crab dialogue because it's like too like overloaded with the details. Like this is like the general dialogue, and it's already have like the first quest like branches, and I want to split them. So exit, simple, close the dialogue. I really want to split them, but not sure how. Close. What? I'm confused with this thing because I just like check like what's going with my notification mark, but it's not here like in any way. It's missing. So this is the reason why it's not working, because it just simply is not there. How that happened? Okay. Close element. Who is this guy? Parameter name. Parameter name. Oh, master parameter. Close that. Oh, close that. Close data. Close data parameters. I have no idea. So let's print string. So the red will be parameter name. The blue will be master parameter. Let's see. Skin default skin. So I guess we need to have like the red. Yes, head 01. Glasses. Yes, we need the red one. Glasses 01. So this is what? This is parameter name. So, sequence. This logic stays as it is. I was sure that I've added this thing. Is this tooltip seen? Close. If not, add as seen. That's it. And we need to do on the begin play kind of. Is this tooltip? This basically this thing. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Close. Okay. Works. Bams, bams. Try this again. Does not work. Why? Why? This is okay. This is the reason why. So not UI, but close. Close. Yes, works. The icon shows when new clothes items are added to the character editor. So, by the way, this thing, move it. UI. Make the benches white color. Reset. Set. Reset this one. One gonna be one. Okay. The preset for both benches in the training area is now white. So this was like the one. Let's have another one. Bench. Yes. Unlock clothes for the demo. Should I unlock the clothes for the demo? So this is like the new clothes icons. We name like with like Discord authorization to let players know that this is not like not the Discord problem, but for the render server. I don't get where is this thing? Where this thing? Yes, come on. What's going on? Nice, they broke the authorization via the phone. Let me start over. Oh, the authorization in Discord does not work. So this is like on the Discord side. anyway, I have found this now. Instead of Discord, yeah, but maybe this the Discord as well. Login server sleep mode verified. The two teeth of the triangles. Right now, let's do the flamingo rotation. So when we chill on them, and if we press like left and right button, we'll be able to rotate. And check the collision. There is definitely something wrong with the collision. There I got stuck with the collision. Try to add the just simple box collision. Just see what happens. Well, I'm not stuck anymore. Nice. Let's just see if we can close this collision completely. Yes, nice. Nice. And the last. And the last. And just in case, make sure that this spot is a little bit bigger. Maybe just a little bit more. Oh, I'm stuck. So I can stuck here. So let's do one by one. So let's remove the face. Okay. Okay, what is this? Unknown text. Like download something. E C R B K, huh? A skill E G like fix the skill. I think this is something that has connection to like the cooldown, these kind of stuff. Fix RAM UI on start. Okay. I have 100 at the very beginning. But it's in reality it's 58. Go back and it's still 100. Okay. On private. Run 100. 100. Why it's 100? Still 100. I don't get it. Now it's 58. Okay, anyway, now this is some sort of like the fix. The second delay. Fixing correct display of player's RAM really when starting the game. Okay, UI, let's improve the UI for the preset. So it's simply this, set parameters. When we open this stuff, we see such a window and basically like color, blah blah blah, float, and very often like me myself includes, I was not able to see the parameters, so I need to have some sort of like background overlay. And let's add something here like horizontal box. Text. Oh, right. Rodrigo, hello, привет, welcome. How are you? So, you just wake up like, or you never sleep? Or it's only me? How are you doing? I saw like I got like the notification that you got like good sleepy. So I got like the notification that you had the stream like this, like during my night. After that I saw you on Yana's stream during like my morning and you are here like during like my day, so like I feel like you never sleep. Yes, welcome in, glad to see you. and it's 1 a.m. for me. Oh, so yes, you got like just like perfect time for you to go to sleep. I got it. I got it. I think I should restore my sleep schedule. Oh my god. These days, like okay, the last week was awesome. Like the last week was awesome. Like many good work was done in the vibe. Meet with friends, playing Gothic. I visit like the amateur concert of like my father, like he's like singing. It was intense actually, but man, and after that, like I work a day, and like during the whole night I usually talk with like AI and read like the philosophy, and I talk with AI about like the philosophy as well. So yes, the today was not exception. So I end up like reading philosophy and just joined like oh Conrad, hello as well. Welcome in. Bad sleep. Oh yes, as usually, I have no sleep schedule. Like I go to sleep like somewhere like in late morning, something like that. But no, it's kind of like I want to get things done, and I like sacrifice like my sleep and yes, in general. But mostly I just like really obsessed like reading like the philosophy and trying to find like the explanation about certain events. I think I need to start making the schedule again. I was watching the Scepter playing Gothic until 2 AM or something like that. Yes. I was there too as well. I was there. So yes, I'm really excited. Like Decepto, he joined like the Gothic crew, and it's kind of like the achievement that the younger generations they join like the Gothic vibes. It's interesting to read philosophy. Oh yes. Especially like again, as I always like constantly saying, like I always like wondered and curious about like psychology, therapy. So I spent like decent amount of like years just like studying this stuff and like living accordingly. And my amusement in the situation that as soon as I got like get introduced to like the Stoicism, it turns out that the philosophy of the Stoicism is actually why I cannot is actually really close to a therapy. So let's just move like the background. So this is like the reason why it's like even interesting. Like for example, the Marcus Aurelius, he wrote like sometimes he wrote like the letters. Like if he had like some sort of like the anger, he wrote like the letters. He told everything like what he thought, and after that he never sent these letters, like burned them or something like that. the same trick did like the Churchill or something like that. And after that, this is just like this become like the popular exercise from like Gestalt therapy. So this straight from the Stoics. So these just like tiny little details. I'm like kind of amused. So yes, I'm just like, I don't know, like the AI is really interesting, the conversation partner. Like, who else will be talking with me like about the philosophy, politics, and the sense of the life 6 hours straight? Literally 6 hours straight. He or it like usually like says like, oh, maybe it's enough for today, like. I'm like, no, I want to know this thing. 6 hours, yes, like I spend like this week like usually like every night like 6 hours like speaking about like philosophy. It's just like the endless like I had conversations with AI. So what are the outputs? I'm curious. The philosophy as well. How are you, Conrad? How are you? So the new week. The new week is here. Yes, this is like the same. So this goes to overlay. I had conversation with it to practice English. Oh, that's interesting. This is like, so yes, conversations. Yes, you can actually like play the record and it will like correct you. So this is like, yes, really a good idea. It's like so how you feel about like your like general like the process, like the improvements? Do you have like the improvements? I think you should have like, this is like, this should give some sort of like anything, like any result this should give it. Wrapping up day job stuff for today. Doing all right. Nice. So yes, getting better. Perhaps you gave me like a really interesting idea, Rodrigo. Maybe I will, instead of the philosophy, I will try to improve my English as well. I'll maybe leave it as it is. Yes, this is actually like really cool. This is another miracle of the humanity, I would say. Amazing. Yes, of course, this will take away our jobs, but I'm using the translator much less. Oh, this is a very solid result. Aren't we pursuing the automation anyways as society? Yes, we are. but it's, I don't know, like this kind of stuff, like with the dead internet, all this kind of stuff. We made this so automatic, like that almost no humans see the internet today. Like everything just bots, AI. I enter like social media and I just see like the, how this thing calls, like aggregator or something like that, accounts. These are just bots, they just store the content and put these things into one place, and the other bots, they create like the fake engagement, they rage bait people to start the conversations, usually about like the gender wars and I guess politics, and I'm not sure about religion. I haven't seen like gender wars like 100%. Like they even, I don't know, like they even not try to hide that this is like a bot. Just the right things, I suppose. Still, I need it. Oh. And again, this is just like, again, philosophy. We kind of afraid of AI because it could possibly remove our sense of like the purpose. This could take away it from us, potentially. But for the new generation, who knows? But maybe they will adapt and this will give them more creative opportunities. Who knows? And how about like what's about your creative journey, Conrad? So you will have like the exhibition, like the event, like today or tomorrow. Are you prepared? Yeah, oh, already got 5 wish lists, my record in 24 hours. Yes, 5 wish lists, this is like more than 0. 2 from Russia. So maybe this is like a Zoshepto. One of the... But yes, this is like good. So, 2 from Russia, this means like the translated text is like good. 1 from Argentina, from Spanish languages. Nice. Yeah, thanks guys, you did amazing. You're welcome, Conrad. You're welcome. Rodrigo also helped. Yes, I saw it. Awesome. I was like kind of like excited and happy to see like all familiar like faces in like this translation like spreadsheet, like Decipto, Rodrigo, Conrad, yes, as well. Hope I can help you sometime too, guys. Yes, I think we will try to help each other any way that we can. I like for my personally, I just recently I created like this structure. I created the structure how I want to make my Steam page. So basically, I've in my mind, it's just in my mind, I have split the description of the game into like 5 sections. The first is just like visuals, like Second is gameplay. The third one, psychology, like the connection. The fourth one is the philosophy, like what the goal. And the fifth one is the technical, like details, like the features of this. So this is like my structure that I want to put on the Steam page. So I guess I will be working on the like visuals really soon. What are you cooking today? I think I just do the procrastination. I'm fixing this and that stuff, just small improvements. Because like the game is kind of like ready, like at least for the demo. So we have like all the locations. Like after the first like 4 quests, and I'm just doing some improvements, and plus adding the new location for the customization. Like for example, so this was like, now we can build like the water, so we start like with like this is like the first customization. Second, we can like customize the underground, like the underwater. So this is just like underwater life. We will have these kind of like rocks and neon shapes underwater and neon grass, let's say. And just fixing like this stuff. And by the way, I have like similar system like in Gothic, but it's completely not working right now. So like my idea was to like when you enter like the water, you will have like struggle with like movements, like this kind of stuff. So the code is there, but it's kind of like function not really well. So I'm just like fixing like this small stuff basically. Like for example, remove the stuck inside of the collision of certain objects. Kind of walking slow, dragging your feet. Yes. So fixed like this stuff, so we're no longer stuck in this. Oh my god, why I'm so randomly lagging? And this one as well. I want to make them rotate. Again, just random lagging. Something, I guess something is has connection to the streams. So this is like the new work from my brother with this stuff. Awesome, I love it. And yes, I think I need to make this animation like when we jump, like exactly the same spot. Yeah, yes, I think we are back. Yes, exactly the same spot, like exactly the same. And Like couple of the times I was saved, but like this time I was not. So we are back. Yes, we are so back. Oopsie. Yes. Welcome back. Welcome back. Kaza. Did you make stream crash? Yes. Yes. But I think this is more like the video drivers. So anytime we have like the problems with Unreal Engine and with the stream, this is like the drivers problem. Like usually this is like the case. Like usually like there was like some sort of like the maybe like the shader or something. Yes, usually like the shader, which video card was not able to like compile in correct way, and this leads to like the crash and eventually stream as well. Been lurking from the start and came back 30 seconds after the restart. Oh, for 30 seconds? Yes, so. If you had streaks turned on, I'd be on 445 watch streak. 445. So first, I have streaks. They are turned on. Yes, I tracked, and yes, I saw you, Keza. Or Ketzel. Ketzel, it's more like German. I don't know why I pronounced this thing in German. Ich spreche nicht so gut. Auch Deutschland. Oh, you're right. Yes, I saw you. Yes, thank you. Really appreciate it. So yes, just like fooling around, adding like more stuff so we can like customize like underwater. Oh, make this thing maybe a little higher. You were watching me, watching you. Oh yes, of course. I periodically check the streams, and I can say even more. Like I see. Yes, this shows who is the online, and you know what? Who is the online right now? Just recently came out. Just really recently. He will be surprised. The Sipto here as well. So in general, I'm just like fixing like more bugs, and yes, this whole week I event focus. This whole week I was like more talking with like AI about philosophy than just like making this Steam page. I don't know, for the better, for the worse. But if you would love to know, no Gothic remake gameplay. No, only on Sunday. This is only on Sunday. I will be as really long player of the Gothic. I'm like holding myself to not to play it. Yes, again, like speaking of like, I have found how to become the philosopher. Like, what are the exactly the conditions how to become the philosopher, according to the Stoicism as well. Do you want to hear this? This is like actually really simple and kind of like the close to the therapy. Okay. So yes, this is like really short phrase. Philosophical. Oh yes, this. Oh yes, I am really deep into like the Stoicism. So I have like the good phrase, and I will translate this thing with like Google. And you will be able to become the philosopher after this thing. Nice. Classic. Yes. Classic. So is this like visible? Or should I make this thing more? So this is the beginning of the study of philosophy, awareness of the state of one's own supreme part of the soul, Epictetus. So what does this mean? How to become the philosopher? This is like really close to a therapy. Basically, this is like really simple. When you are able to be aware about your thoughts, like what's going on inside of your head, as soon as you start thinking and ask the questions why you think in this way, you become like the philosopher. Basically, that's it. So in the therapy, in classic therapy, this one called like the state of mind as like the meta consciousness, metacognitions. So this is like another level of like the consciousness. Basically, like the basic level, we just like live and act according to like the emotions, and we just like sometimes like react and or like act according to like the social constructions. But you know, this is kind of like feel like this is like your first person view, and you see like the world like this. The metacognition is like when you start like thinking inside, like looking inside of you. So you're like looking inside of you, like, you know, why am I feel in this way? Why am I thinking in this way? What caused me such feelings? What caused me these thoughts? This one called like, again, like metacognition, metaconsciousness. And this is actually, I'm really curious because this was like was said like 2000 years ago by the Epictetus. So like the awareness, supreme part of like the soul. Like the soul was like the consciousness. So basically that's it. I had the conversations with AI about that. Yes, a lot, like this one as well. This one as well. So basically, when you start like ask the questions, ask yourself, what are these voices in my head? But not like this schizophrenia, this kind of stuff, but like we all have some sort of like self-doubt, self like critique, like these like curses, like this upon us, like this kind of stuff. As soon as you start ask yourself, why am I thinking in this way? Like what's going on? Like you like actually already become like the philosopher actually. Low-key sounds similar to Buddhism or reminds me of, though I'm definitely mistaken. Perhaps. This is like this is like the great thing about like this wisdom. Like yes, there was like some sort of like, you know, the fascinating fact, like some like religious, like they were like completely separate on like different continents, they never saw each other, and somehow they all together, like they come to like the single like kind of like the idea, like similar ideas to similar conclusion. So this leads us to like the more grand philosophy scheme that everything, like there is like no such as like bad thing or like good thing, like it's all kind of give some like ideas to each other and fulfill each other, add something to each other, you know, like we combine these ideas and we eventually build like something like new upon this thing. So yes, I have heard like there was like the philosopher from India. Unfortunately, I have no idea. I don't remember his name. He was really famous in India, and there was like some sort of like you know, the fascinating fact. This philosopher, this Indian guy, he actually started like promote the ideas of the Stoics. However, like for the history, he never heard about the Stoics. He never visited these things and never read about them and so on. But somehow like he himself just got like this understanding, and he started like promote these kind of things and stuff, and he actually was like really well respected like philosopher in India and helped people a lot. So yes, I definitely can believe that this like different religions, they have like this similar, they just come to like these similar ideas. But I don't think AI could be good for psychology. AI in psychology, I think it's kind of like in the middle ground. AI, why AI is not good at psychology by why I think. The first, they have like really specific way of thinking and talking. They always kind of validate you and encourage you. And this is like, sometimes you just have to tell them, okay, be critical to me, give me like why am I wrong and why am I right, like give me two options, like without like mercy, something like that. This, if in this case AI is really helpful in psychology. Otherwise he will like, yes, sure bro, you did this right, you deserve this thing and blah blah blah. Yeah, I do that. Bro had a vision. Yes, bro had a vision, like actually. And this is like why I was like, I don't know, maybe this is just like comes like with the time. Some thoughts I just come to the conclusion about like certain events. I was like amazed, like, oh, the Stoics already wrote about this thing like 2000 years ago. Huh. You know, why I should check them more about other stuff. Yeah, AI mostly enables you, which is ultra bad. Yes, exactly. So it's really really good way. Never give AI the context, you know, some abstract information, you know, who are these guys, like these like traits, characters, how this reacts, what if, and you know, just try to not give as like the context, otherwise it could enable your and your like objective destructive behavior, like destructive to yourself. So yes, and this is like why like the personal meeting with psychologist, he sees your reactions, like your poses, like your emotions, like your struggles, like these like the process of like your like brain, how you start like defensive, like this kind of stuff, like you start to ignore like this intervention inside of your brain and this kind of stuff. AI, maybe he understands this thing, but he do not react. So if something like really basics, something really simple, perfectly fine, but it's better to of course go to like the specialist. But if you familiar with like something, like if you're familiar with like a therapy, like you know how this kind of like works, and just in general that you know that okay, I know that probably like 80% I will create like my own fantasy and I will resist to like to the intervention from like this psychologist, from this AI, and I should be aware and I should not like resist, like accept like the critique, you know, this kind of stuff. So this is kind of like the good chance to have something like really decent, but this is like really complicated. It's better to have someone like real the specialist. But overall, if you could use like AI as extra, you know, between like your sessions, or you could just take something like already made this thing, like Seneca, like this stoicism, like Mark Aurelius, Epictetus, and I guess another one, and Heridion, like the Epictetus. This is like all the philosophy I got. Oh yes, another one. Basically, this is just like really rough instructions how to be more like healthy with inside of your mind. Again, I was like amazed, like the Gestalt, they took some exercises from these things, like the cognitive therapy, they took just almost everything from like these, from the Stoics. So yes, I'm really like kind of like exploring the world from the very beginning. So I kind of have like the therapy remake, you know, we already have like the Gothic remake, but like on my personal level I have like the therapy remake with like the stoicism. So this was like the philosophy for today. Extremely easy, big philosopher. Oh yes, thank you. I'm just like I wouldn't call myself like the guru or that I know this all this stuff. I'm just like really curious, and I find many things there like they really help. like so many like crazy things happened and happens in our lives. Sometimes you're just like, oh my god, like, oh my god, like, and you just it's really hard. And the philosophy of the Stoicism helps a lot, just like tremendous amount of like help. And I just want to share about maybe this will find some sort of like touch inside of your like mind, emotions, and also to maybe someday just to check a couple of like thoughts and letters from these guys who lived in really cruel and tough times. Basically this is it. So, and plus the other side of these things, like I would love to also have like the conversations, you know. It's been about like 2000 years since we got like these instructions, so something might be a little bit outdated or as accurate as always, you know. Maybe we should discuss these things about like, is this like acceptable in our times, or just we need to wait just for a couple of months. Be right back, Apple. Got to go to washroom. Sure. And I'll be back to like improving this stuff. So now we have these things, nice, but the color, I need some sort of like the outliner, something like that from the right side. Probably. Save to look at later. Yeah, so this is like not AI or UI, AI UI. The custom wipe interface has been improved. Parameters are no longer affected by the atmosphere, like sun flakes or intense color. Atmosphere, intense colors. Okay, now character mutable stuff. Oh yes, level up, level up, level up, level up. I think level up, it has the nuance. Level up. This is the problem. When I got like the level up, I attach this thing to my camera, but sometimes I might like be somewhere like die or like switch my view, and this kind of like getting like detached from ourselves. So let's fix it. So basically we're just gonna get, instead of just getting like the camera, we get player camera manager. So this is kind of like the actual invisible camera of our character, and we attach this thing to this visual effect to our manager. Get location. Get rotation. So we have the ad right now. I'll just put my phone on the charger and be right back. Location, rotation. Attach actor to actor. This one. Snap to target, snap to target, snap to target. That's it, set relative location. So this should fix it. But I was not able to get this thing in time. Yes, fixed. Fixed the level up effect. It shifted when player's camera position changed. Done. Okay, let's go back to like character customization. Oh yes. By the way, so set self is like this. And let's find out where I store the data. Player visuals, am I right? But let's see. human. Editor. Save player customization. Save player visuals. Oof. What? What? Download save player visuals. Save player visuals. Player controller, player visuals. Ah, okay. Anyways, player visuals. Correct. So saved. Player visuals. Okay, remove it. Remove it. Remove it, move it, remove it, move it. And now let's see what happens when we download. So what happens when we start? So we should stay like as this bluish, no? No, we're back to like to nothing. So this works. It actually works. This is amazing. But why it's not working in compiled game? So let's set this thing back. And now I am like purple. Clear main. Hello Andrew. Hello Andrew. Welcome in. So when we character visuals, Source light. Oh yes, actually, source light. Source light. Point light. What about double? I have the source light around the character. This was done in order to see in the dark. But apparently something is not quite right. Point light is this. Set light color. Apply skin. Field decor. Visible around player. Code from load player data. Light around character. Huh? So it's false by the default, okay. Maybe I should add this thing, set this thing as true by the default. Light around character. Sure. Okay. Hmm. Oh. Okay, so far looking just fine. Mhm. Got it. Sand by the tide. Body tide.
Mhm.
close skate. And got it. We will fix this bug. So despite the fact that I delete this stuff, I still somehow save this thing. Ah, this is... No. Visuals. Genuine. Uh-huh. I know what's going on. So basically, visuals literally just visual information, but the data itself stores in a save file genuine. So somehow I do not reset this data. Okay, just really short break and we will fix this thing. Erase Steam data. Back to previous menu. Why I need this thing? Like remove it back. I just say yes or no, and that's it. Okay, and by the way, this needs to be also shaked. Button. Heel. Oh no 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 no. Here. Draw as none. Button. Misclick. Malay root. Get hot. Shake. Nice. Okay, this shake was added. Blur, let's add the blur option. Menu, widgets, yes, DPI, blur. Get cropped. Below, set window blur. Canvas panel. Ooh. Rapis. Canvas panel. Overlay pool. Canvas panel. Root. Okay. Wait. Yes. Wait until data erased. Erase Steam data. Erase Steam data. Request, dialogues, objects, general. And
wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my
weird.
toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. Wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. You take a hold of me. Look how you make me.
Yes. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Painful. Looking good, but I still don't get true. So this was like the experiment. When we reset the data, there should be like only unlocked closed skins should be only one, and this is empty, true, and true, and true. So this thing should be true. There's no close. Oh. What if this is the problem? Skin parameter. I have nothing, so the replication is not working. So I assume I need to call not the rep notify but multicast function on rep skin parameter. Update customization. So what is this? Client. So this is client. Skin parameter. Or we leave as it is, but we should fill this data. So initial, why there is like the problem? The initial data skin parameter when we load is empty. However, we put like skin default. So something wrong with the replication. The question is, like, should we use like the multicast or should we like send the empty data here? Okay, let's debug this stuff. So we space white. Okay, false. Anyway, what we got here? Skeleton mesh. This one. What are the parameters? Nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Mm-hmm. Why I always like crouch? And what's happened here? Energy. No. Live. So what are the parameters? Skin default parameters. No parameters. What? Skin default, no parameters. You get confused anyway. Why this thing? Do not reset this thing. Wait a second. Quests, dialogues, area progress, general. Where is my player visuals? So this might work already, but I just forgot to reset this. But not this. Player visuals. Save file, player visuals. Oh yes, this is it. Okay, nice. We have found this thing. Save file, visuals. Yes. Yes. Yes, default parameter. So body type is already male default. Skin. Let's name it as just in case. Just in case. As skin default. Mm-hmm. Okay. Create save object, save file, layer visuals. Layer visuals. Save file. Layer visuals. Save file to Steam. This is it. This is it. This should. I'll forget. This is something old. This should erase my Steam data, and we should be able to start a brand new game as like empty character. So let's set this thing as completed. We will test it tomorrow during the playtest. Yes. Fixed issue is close and being reset after setting save file. Add barriers. Add barriers. So there are some places. This is just the matter of like me fixing like the client system, but eventually, okay. But eventually there are some like really specific places where we have like such these things. And I really want to so first solution is to set the blocking volume, temporal blocking volume. So we'll set one of these, and I will fix the climate someday. I will not put the invisible volumes. I just fix the collision temporarily. So collision and box collision, just like that. So we have like the collision on top of this thing. We will not be able to walk through this thing. Yes, 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 yes. Temporarily fix the collision near the wall at the beginning of the game to prevent the player from getting stuck in a tight space. Bad with walls. Okay, this is like visuals. So when we create like the new location, currently we spawn only just the bed. So let's close the stuff. Like here, we spawn the bed only, which is kind of not cool. I will add like these walls, so we will have the sense of like completed like space, and we will add like these stairs. So we will work on adding like the new wipe editor characters. This is gonna be really easy actually. Cool. So this is just like wall. So remove the demo level. And what we got here? Nothing. So now let's put this thing here, this thing here, this here. What else? E. Oh, by the way, this thing also set to, I guess, to the white colors by the default. Yes, neon light set to white. So it goes 1, 1, 1. And what? 0. Set human editor. Set human editor. Where's the second one? Don't crash. Frames. Okay, set everything to white color. Ready. Default colors for character customization. Presets are now also white. Okay. So this is just small touch. Go back to our building. So this is what we should get. So at least okay, so this goes really easy. We already have this thing. So preset after we set this wall. Voila. Voila. So let's have this enter here. The new glass. Simple glass. Interesting. Simple glass. Simple glass. So the new material for the game editor. Glass line, yes, okay, so let's duplicate 43 and this is gonna be like analog, how this word, pattern glass. Pattern glass. Put this thing here. Color, no color. Lots. Expand on norm int 7. Opacity. Mhm. Should I leave this thing like tile? Okay, tile, leave it. Refraction. No changes, do not add this thing. Normal. And okay, normal and opacity. And tile, yes. Normal intensity. Opacity 0.4. Tile. Point 73. Okay. Okay. So game editor, wipe editor, new materials 1. New assets. Now we need to convert this static mesh to asset. So grab this one, for example. Okay, duplicate. Okay, and add as actor. $294. And set the right name for Windows 01 and shape as well. So is this like 01 and 01 just -1? Ooh, I don't like -1 values. So it has 3 elements of the materials. Okay, let's create these correct materials. So base is 0, correct. Second, incorrect, so we should put something. What should we put? Wall door, I guess so. This, copy, paste. This goes 1. Nice. Next, just like reflection and cool stuff, blah blah blah. Copy reflections. And set them as 2. And the last one is the new one, the glass. So we should create this from scratch. Easy. Just go to our material, copy, paste, IT. Oh yes, by the way, opacity is item glass M43, and all the parameters. Dots. That's it. Oh yes, by the way, I should put actors. This, and set the name. Nice. Now we have the window. Is everything correct? No. Something is not correct. Something with the ID. 0, 1, 2. Ah, yes, 3. 0 ID. ID should be 3. Why I don't see the tile? Yes, I don't see the tile. Hmm? Hmm? Oh, wait a second. How is this possible? I put the wrong glass here? Yes. The wrong glass. How? Have no idea. Yes, back. So back. Okay, leave this stamp actually. Copy. Paste. Rotate. One side and I'm really afraid of making this thing like -1. We'll see. We'll see how it goes. So now these are the parts. So +1 +2. Actually +3. Or maybe not. So this is what we built. And let's the last one. So this wall goes inside of this thing. And this tiny window as well. As for the other part, so like these stairs, this door, and this wall, gonna be the part of this guy. So plus these two, yes, check. So we have left is to make like this stairs and this window. And we will be able to go upstairs. Hello, Ismail, you, bonjour, bonjour, bonjour. How are you? How are you? Welcome in, welcome in. Glad to see you. Glad you joined in. So, I'm kind of like finished the demo. Just the visual representation. And I guess this month I just like spending like polishing this stuff, find the ways to improve the Steam page, and after that I guess I need to think about like more multiplayer. So how you been? How you been? Oh good, I'm glad. I'm glad you feel good. I feel you feel good. I'm doing alright. Like the cool new thing I got is to like now I learned the philosophy of the Stoicism with some people in the chat, so we discuss different things. Well, basically, this is all super major things I got in my life. So I guess that's it. I also try to use the Godot just for fun. Yes, maybe this is it. And also I started like doing these streams on Sunday. So I'm just like playing the Gothic remake. Like the reason why I like become like the game developer is the Gothic. So I love this game very much. Still I do. And I even started like making the Gothic remake about like 15 years ago. I stopped making the Gothic remake because the authors, they asked me kindly to do it, and we agreed, of course. And it was like too much for me anyway back then. So anyway, I was at the beginning of the Gothic remake. And now they released the Gothic remake, and I'm super excited to play it. Even to play it like on stream, to catch all the details and first impressions. This kind of stuff. So this is in really short what's happening in my life. So how about you? How is your journey? You learn this stuff, make the tutorials. What are you doing these days? Oh yes, by the way, the new update is kind of like out. I'm like kind of really curious if you would love to check it, because you know what? It's really huge. So this is like this second location, and this is how this looks like, you know. I think this can give you like the vibes. Also, I have a really terrible sleep schedule nowadays. So I just randomly sleep at night, randomly sleep at day, no schedule, just study and read random things, and so on, so on. So let's create another object, duplicate. The update will be tomorrow, again, as usual. Every week, the new update. Here we have like this beautiful free software Obsidian, just to track. Instead of using the just notepad, I'm like the, how this called, like at the peak of the mode, of the hype, or I don't know like how to say, like using these technologies free and actually good. So yes, every week something new, like booms, 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 booms. So it's kind of like 61. Version 61. The building looks great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. A lot. This thing has a lot. Even more inside of this thing. Maybe you find something for the decor inside of your house. I don't know. this could be interesting idea. Oh. Oh yes, the vibe, the vibe. So we are getting somewhere. We are getting somewhere. From one side, I feel like I am doing not enough. From other side, actually it's fine. Actually it's fine. We have our own like temple, and we actually have no plans to finish this game like completely. Update every week. Looking good. Looking. Actually, let's make this screenshot. Misclick. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Love it. Yes, perhaps I'll start making some videos about philosophy. Like today, like the thought of today. So, do you know how to become quickly the philosopher? The answer is pretty simple. Just think about why you think in this specific way and why you feel in this specific way. And this is kind of like enough to start developing the metacognition, the meta-consciousness. Meta, this means from the outside, like kind of connection inside with outside, you know, like beyond something. You start like processing yourself as like as something different, not just like me as the concept, the ego. So yes, this kind of like philosophy. Again, the Stoicism, Mark Aurelius, Epictet, Senecas, these kind of like classics. The vibe. Oh yes, the vibe. I love the to bind and connect like the philosophy. It would be nice to have the philosophy of the Stoicism inside of the game as well. Like, I have the ideas, but it's not so easy just to handle all of this stuff, like make this like super stable and have like the sense to everything. Like for example, I want to have like some sort of like the guard station, but it's really impossible. I think these windows, they need to be somewhere like bigger, smaller, this kind of stuff. The guards, yes. It's really... They do not fit to the vibe, you know, but I need them. So I will put them to the training grounds. So I'm just like creating this structure. Gigantic structure. So what am I doing? I am creating like extra objects for the pie. So okay. Across window 2, window 2, built in 295. I don't know, like I feel so tired, but I want to do so many things. I feel so tired. Really weird state of mind. So first thing first. Can I drop it? Okay. Line glass. Okay, nothing's crazy here. Line glass. Materials. Where is the glass? Ah, yes, glass line. Glass line, okay. So the glass line goes to the 3. Okay, 3 is not exist here. Okay. And this is M21, 3, and parameters, copy, paste, copy, paste. What else? This. Let's change this thing to 2. This is gonna be 2. And this one, copy, paste. Okay, that's it. This should be ready. Let's drag this thing again. Yes, good. And rotate it correctly.
Wish I could give you up, but you're my new favorite drug. Enter into my blood, run with my toxic love. Look how you make me happy.
Is there any difference here?
You take
Not sure. Not sure if there are any differences. But let's see. Let's see.
I wish I could
Let's compare.
give you up, but you're my new favorite drug.
Oh my god.
Enter into my blood,
No int. Opacity. Ah, okay. Yes. Fine. Fine. Yes, add this thing to here. Good. And so I guess this the last one. We have left what we have left. We have left only the stairs. Easy, 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 easy. The only thing is just like this emissive power. Oh yes, we just copy this 7 from the column. Column 7, yes. Really, really easy. So open this. Asset, duplicate. So we assign the new ID, rename it. Stairs 001. PP stairs 001. The actors. Duplicate. How many actors we already got? 3? So 286. And the last materials. So copy the emissive from here. And copy, for example, this wall color from here to here. Voila. Looking the same, but it's completely different. Rotation, location, location, copy, paste, and rotate this guy 90. And the last, ta-da, the stairs. Awesome. Demo height, the demo level, and this is what we get when we complete the, well, kind of like complete our first things here. Oh, yes, by the way, let me give it a shout out. course. Let me give a shout out to our fellow developers. I feel like these cubes, they are flying on my monitor in not correct way. Am I right? Am I right? Not sure. Anyway. Huh? Ah, yes. I was like, what? What? Yes. So let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Three new assets. And then you complete the task. So added walls to the decor appearance in quest. Select the target light is not getting destroyed, it's already fixed. Camera, third person view fixed. Okay. I think we can wrap up for today. I think we can wrap up. So, I'm pretty happy with the result. Perhaps I will do a little bit more of work. So, we have left add some quests, like add some dialogues to the our Mr. Crab assistant. And actually like more like AI stuff. The AI I will try, like I also checked like couple of the tutorials, so I was like, oh yes. Checked the epic default like template as well, so yes, I kind of like remember how to work with like the state tree, so I will continue these things. The update will be tomorrow, so I would love to get some feedback from you. And yes, actually a lot of things. We accomplished a lot of things during this week, even like we played the Gothic. So we will find someone who to rate. Like for example, I know like there is like developer in Godot, and he's like kind of playing the Gothic. So just like let's spread the word of the Gothic as well a little bit. So we just rate just a new person here. What I think, I thank you everybody for joining the stream. Like Darrow, Rabbit here, I see you, welcome in by the way. Conrad, Decepto, Gaza, of course. Yes, thank you everybody for joining the stream. It was really nice to have a chat with you and like, discuss the philosophy as always. Yes, thank you for joining the stream as well. We will see you around really soon. So I wish everybody to have a great week. Have a chill and enjoy the vibe. And may everything what you wanted will be accomplished by you. So, hi, bye, missed you. Hello. And bye. Yes. It's really nice that you are jumping really quick. Really nice. We will see really soon. Plus I do like Sunday streams playing Gothic. Again, this is place where I started. I started as Gothic maker, and I really love and really excited to see what the developers they made with the game. Unreal Engine, by the way. I've been quickly working on launches. Catch you again soon. Cool. Yes, again, thank you for joining. Take care of yourself. Have a great rest of the day. Really appreciate you. So glad to see you. Really. See you later. See you soon.